Okay. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was going to continue with Star Rail, but then I was thinking that we haven't done Genshin in a little bit, and also I need to pull from Mavuika, which oh, thank you. Are you working from home or are you in the office? What do we got in the mail? Oh. Well, thank you, Genshin. Oh, what a cute cake. Okay. Oh no. Ooh. That sucks. Um, let's give people a bit to show up before we pull. Alright, I have been working on a couple characters. Let's see, we need stuff for her. Yeah, that's right. I need to message him. Okay. This is 88, but we'll see if we can get it. Alright. We'll use up our resin and...
Stabilize.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Let me weave you a verse.
Who are kind of a hassle because of the one that's flying.
This is order. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stabilize.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Yeah.
Oh my god, come on, get down here.
Body and mind.
So annoying!
Let me weave you a verse.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back. Go.
Solidify.
Time to go.
That took longer than I'd like, but we're okay. Alright. We'll do the condensed. But then I can either just remake condensed, or I can use the regular for, like, bosses.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will have order.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Where are you going, bro?
Time to act. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Order guide you.
Hey, thank you!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Thank you, Vexnets. I hope you are also having a lovely day. And if not, then I hope it gets better soon.
Rise.
Oh, nope, shit. I meant to hold that.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Solidify.
Time to go.
Here we go. Get out of here. Okay. Wow, we're actually getting gold drops. It's a miracle.
Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
Oh, I should have done Bennett's ult.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Going in.
Oh, there you are.
Know my sword.
You decided to come back. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, good, and we've got
Solidify. This is order.
Let me weave you a verse.
stuff in the bank. I keep forgetting to do Bennett's. I don't know why.
Know my sword.
Gather. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
do 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 do.
Solidify.
Rain cutter.
All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, no gold that time. But I'm actually surprised we got more gold than I expected. I usually have bad luck with the drops.
Gather. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Time to go.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Google. I'm going in. See?
This is order.
Do 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 do.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. See?
I will have order.
I'm so glad they have like the. You can at least usually hit his tail,
Rain outlines your fate.
even if you don't have a ranged character. Because he's such a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see now. We have enough to okay, craftable amount 10. Wait, where? Why did you put me up here? Or wait, no, was it up there? I thought it was lower down. Near where the, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Well, hold on. Let me... Let's craft these. And then now we can craft 10 of these. And 11, because we got bonus materials back. Okay, so now... So apparently Farazan is good with Zhao, which is why... Okay, I can craft these too. The rich red brocade. Where is that? There we go. Okay. But I'm glad we didn't have to go farm those. Great. And that's good for now. You need... Oh, I can craft these. Which ones is that? Ingenuity. Ingenuity. Oh, I guess I can craft these, and then from that I'll be able to craft the other ones. There we go, yeah. Okay. Okay. Need a few more of those. I do need to farm artifacts, but I was also trying to level... Lynette. She needs... this guy. So let's see if we can do a few rounds of this with the remaining. Okay, we go this way. So much water everywhere. Is it like... wait a minute. Do I need to like unlock this? Or is it like... it doesn't look like it says it's on another level. Swim sweet. It looks like it is this thing, but I wonder if I need to do like a quest or something to activate it. 'Cause it's not, attacking. I can't attack it. Okay. Then what I'll do is... they're so big! Alright, we'll just go make some... condensed resin. Over here. And then... okay, I haven't done anything yet. Commissions. Well, there we go. Alright, so let's go get all this stuff. Just send the same things out again.
Add Astra app. Thank you for completing today's.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh yeah, we need to forage and cook. Okay, well, foraging is down here. Oh, I still don't have enough. Don't have some of these yet. I don't know if anybody really, like, uses this, though, but I guess I can at least, I don't have anybody with bonuses. Okay, and then where can I cook? Maybe over here? Not here, but I think there's somewhere not too far away that I can. Oh, hey. I don't know how I didn't see that before. I know there's like a place I can cook somewhere. I forget where it is. Oh, it's over here. Which I need to do this anyway because I'm low on healing items. What can I make a lot of? Pita pockets? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we got bonuses. Let's see. Yeah, we got. Forget what this does. Oh, we get fragile resin in the cake. No, we need to go here. So I was out of food. Oh, I need to cook 5 more. Okay. It's 20, not 10. Okay, and then I think that should total 20. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I was going back and doing some old quests, but let me see. Okay, so I have the main quest, I have side quests. Let's see a couple of these side quests. Maybe we do polls. Actually, hold on. Alright. One there. I don't think I have enough because I haven't really been pulling. Yeah, okay. So we've got a bunch from quests and everything. So let's see what we can do. Alright, nothing so far, but that's just the first one. Hey, Yao Yao! Okay. I think that's my first constellation for her. I don't remember. I'll look. Okay, just purple. More Yao Yao. Come on. Nope. I may have used up all my luck on Kita-san Black. And even then, I still had to spend a little bit. Oh, I hate getting only a 4-star weapon and no character. Sucks, man. Come on, man.
Hi there. I'm
Hey,
Eon-san, and
Eon-san!
plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
I mean, sort of. I have to go do that at 7, but I don't do it enough. Cool, we got a new character. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Okay. C1, Eon-san. C2? It's not bad. Is that 3 4-stars? Yeah, 2 Eon-sans and a 4-star weapon. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I wish these games had flips. Rust. I don't know if I have anybody that actually uses that. Okay, let me see. Can get this, and then I guess I can go ahead and get these. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, I don't remember if I'm on 50-50 or not. So please let it be her. Alright, another Yansan. I hope we'll get Aoife on our rate up again soon.
I am Chi-Chi. I am a zombie. And I forgot what comes next.
This is the first time- I actually never had Chi-Chi before. This is the first time I've gotten the dreaded Chi-Chi spook. I usually get Mona. Mona's the one who always spooks me. Aww. Alright. Let's see. There's probably no point in doing this, but might as well use them. Alright, well, we'll get some more stuff with, quests, so we'll see if we can build up enough for some more polls before... Okay, no, I did have constellations for her already. Okay, so she's at C4 now. Got C3 for her, and it's probably gonna be a while before I can build her, because I'll need Natlin materials. But I've heard she's pretty good. Cool, we got our 50 wishes. Okay. Let me see, where are we at? We're at level 19. We got 10 days left. If we get to 30, I might buy it, but I don't know if it's worth buying it before then. Oh yeah, I did this already. Actually. Okay, how do I get to these enemies?
Solidify.
Where are they at? These guys?
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets.
Boring.
Have fun with this gift.
Boring. Order guide you. Gather.
I like how really, like, this guy should also be, like, dying from this meteor, but he's fine. There's no end to these stupid mecha! Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of these hard welts and bruises. Thank you, friend. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Desnos, a member of the Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. Tell me about the Institute's commission. Ah, you're here for the recruitment too? Sorry, please excuse my manners. Let's talk business then, shall we? Did you bring all the documents with you? If not, I can help you with the ones you're missing. Got them all right here. Good, let's see. 1 proof of adventure qualifications and 1 30-day travel history, all nice and clear. This'll do just fine. I noticed you've only got 1 adventure handbook with you. I'm gonna need you to show me all the adventure handbooks you've used and are currently using so I can take a photo of them. This is the only one I have. Well, you're quite the young and promising one then. No matter, it's easier having everything in 1 book anyway. Now for your commission history, income statement, commission evaluation info, commission statistics, and average positive ratings. You're very hardworking, and you've quite the income, too. Good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and a notice of exemptions or on information released for legal purposes. The last one wasn't really that necessary, but oh well. Still. Very good. Well done. All your documents are with you. Thank heavens! You're the only candidate within the past 2 weeks who actually prepared all the proper documents. Hey, thank you! Now all you need to do is go to the Fontaine Research Institute to undergo a final review. I was meant to be the one to take you there, but those stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay, just tell us where it is and we'll head on over there ourselves. Sounds good. I'll mark the location down on your map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The Institute sent him to work in the area. You can go talk with him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby wild, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. Wait, we haven't passed your final review yet. Why aren't you assigning us work already? And there's no compensation either. Well now, just hear me out. Mr. Knacker's a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute, who once even did research under Edwin, so he's got some sway in the Institute. If you were to get along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your worth, then you're gonna have much better chances at passing the review. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it? Precisely. You can tell him, before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up any longer. He should be on the roof. I've still gotta... Ouch! My leg! Stupid mecha. Okay. External Reconstruction Support FAQ. Required documents and registration information for... This is basically all the stuff we just handed in. Project proposal. To support the development of research at the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, it has been decided through internal discussions to initiate Phase 2 expansion for the Institute, with senior researcher Raimondo Havenport in charge of said project. After thorough investigation, argumentation, and analysis and research, it has been concluded that the eastern region of Lifey has favorable geography, excellent transportation conditions, and faces no threat from wild monsters, making it a highly suitable location for the second Fontaine Research Institute. The project is currently suspended because Raimondo Havenport has been transferred to the position of senior technician for the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. During Phase 2 of the Fontaine Research Institute expansion project, construction workers discovered an undocumented human-excavated tunnel that led to the private lab of the deceased senior researcher Brevet. The research facility was found undamaged. The Maison Gestion has been briefed, pending further action. Oh, this is what we just read, okay. It just had triggered for both of them from where we were at. Okay, so he said this guy is up here. It's the thing we already did. Yeah, there he is. She is. I've said this many times, Miss Crony. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now. You've said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, there's definitely something big you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What? Is he going to tell me all the things the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? No, but his ways of beating around the bush might be more sincere. You! Anyway, Miss Crony, I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Knacker? Yes, I am. Introduce yourself and describe the final review situation. And then, upon mentioning Desnos, you remember what he last told you. Before formally arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. I see. Thank you for applying, and I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos' injured leg. The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are there exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of archaeum flew out of the Institute when it exploded. Will the uncontrolled archaeum radiate energy? Will it contaminate the surrounding environment? Whoa! Wouldn't this entire area be contaminated then? I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination at work. After leaving its catalytic environment, archaeum immediately returns to an inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It is apparent that Miss Crony's ways of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Mr. Doki, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to a few nearby places to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Who's this lady next to you? Some reporter, that's all. Indeed, that is what I am. It's a great honor to meet you. I've heard your name from my colleagues many times before. I'm Crony, a journalist for the political affairs section of the Steambird. If you have time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? And of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. Let me see. How does next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday sound to you guys? Even the Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Or how about right now? You guys stay here and chat, and I'll go about my work duties. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. Sorry, Mr. Doki, Paimon, we'll have to chat another time. That's okay, we've got work to do anyway. We need to escort Mr. Knacker first. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Knacker. All work has its own unique value, and it's our job to uncover it. Don't worry about me. Suit yourself, then. Let's get going. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at the Institute's executive office. Hopefully, Kanja wasn't called up for some other work. Alright, crystal flies.
We'll see about that. Ha, tuh.
Boring. Worthless.
Truth repeats its course.
Ah, come on.
Solidify.
Okay. Ah.
Another. This is order. Boring. Evil conquering. Suffocate. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
There's quality here.
Hmm. Let's see. Is there anything I can do with this? Oh wait, hold on. Stabilizer. A device that seems stable but in fact is not. You must hit the device when the circle is when the blue lit check zone is stable. Wait, isn't that what it just said to do? Hold on. That's what it said to do. Why does it... Enhance. Area relevant junk production zone. Okay, novels, genius imitation, TCG, games, beast trap. Hmm. I don't understand. Isn't this what it said to do? I am confused. Okay. 4 times, but it only does it once. Like, I do it once and then it just goes back down. I don't get it. And hey, damn damage. A sword? Okay. Oh, weird. I wonder why. Maybe it counts as multiple hits with the spear. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's counting multiple hits with the spear. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see a thingy over here.
Stabilize.
And there's an Oculus. Get this. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little annoying if, like, you have to do it with a specific, like, weapon. Because it's not, like, clear that that's the case. Okay. Hmm. Is there another... I see you, Whopper Flower. Not today, Satan. Hmm. Hmm.
Have fun with this gift.
Order guide you. Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Okay, it says there's a Oculus somewhere here. This is it. Hang on a second while I go find Miss Cognac. Bonjour. Oh, what's that place? A building floating in the air? Paimon gets it. This must be one of those magical I only want the second floor, you just cut the first floor out buildings that you hear about in stories. Was this caused by the accident? Indeed, it was. What you're seeing now is the central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. Or should I say, what was once the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Eastinghouse was once within, trying to develop a field generator using Archeum. Initial estimates indicated that the device could lift an entire block of buildings. My guess is that the experiment didn't turn out so well. Of course, had Mr. Edwin not left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes, he would have been a shoo-in for the post of the next director. And today, the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Choiseul and Raimondo. Paimon wonders just what kind of people Raimondo and Choiseul are. According to the evaluations of my peers, they are the type who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I want to put that to the test. So it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Choiseul's talents are irreplaceable. Look, the location of your final review is the former location of the Alain Guillotine Research Institute, and now the current residence of the Institute. Before the incident, weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. Of course, the old administrative functions are still in effect and can handle the final review. What's that plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater of some kind? Ah! I've heard colleagues stationed at the Institute speak of this place. That is the sacred ground to Fontanians, the place where Fanta was born. Refreshing Fanta, a font of refreshment. That is the Fontaine Research Institute's academic assembly hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research, such as the combat-capable artifice dancers, the gramophone, and turbine-powered glider, among others. Previous analyses of Institute assets show that, of the items I mentioned previously, Fontaine may be the only scientific achievement that remains Fanta may be the only scientific achievement that remains legally profitable. I couldn't help but notice your wording contained a few baseless accusations. I'm glad you noticed. In that case, would you mind giving me your opinion of the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research materials from within the Institute? It is absolutely vile, and those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. Well then, out of those with access to the Institute's technical assets and the capacity to commit such a crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was a criminal? Let's keep moving. I need to go to a file storage room first and retrieve a survey anchor, which we can use to monitor the strength of the energy flows. It's not far. Let's go. Okay, funding approval. Cool. Okay, so it says there's a Oculus. I wonder if it's up. Like maybe on the roof. Well, that's what was making that noise.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Boring. I will have order.
We'll see about that.
Ooh.
Stabilize.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament. Tear. Worthless. Tear.
Okay. Activate. There's a menu somewhere that lets you switch the 4 dailies to any region you want. I've been just doing them via the, All that once stood fast has been destroyed. The stone walls are as weak as flesh and blood. The time has come for me to leave, and I shall not return. But I won't give up. I see the path leading towards my future. I will endeavor towards it, even if it's a path of solitude. I've just been doing it via the, like, the little package things. Like, if you do, like, finish quests or do other things, it, why is that not working? Charge!
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Charge! Maybe I need to unlock this one. Okay, now let me go back up there. Yeah, I think I needed to do that first. Yeah, like, I don't bother to actually do the full commissions. Because I'm lazy. I just do the, like this. The encounter points. Zhao, what are you doing?
So dark.
Oh, you're just being emo.
There's quality here.
Oh, you sneaky little... Okay. Alright, I guess we're going this way now. Out of the area we've uncovered.
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm. Let's light it up. Useless.
Order guide you.
Evil conquering.
Oh, and of course Bennett's ult charged after I already popped this.
Here.
That's okay. It's fine. Okay, we've got another one of these that's locked. Oh, it's over there. Alright, cool. We got that telepoint.
Stabilize.
Prepare to die. Fool. Useless. Boring.
Oh my god. That is not enough time. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. I wonder if I can do that with co-op active. Because there's no way I'm doing that by myself. Oh, there's the, energy thing. Cipher letter 2. This is a test text for cipher letters. This is not a test text for cipher letters. Huh, looks like I can add and remove text. Butor's invention is interesting indeed and not a useless one. Unfortunately, there are too many blockheads in the Institute now. Apart from a few intriguing individuals, the rest of them only know how to follow what's tried and tested. These few exceptions are buried in their own fascinating experiments and care little for others' projects. But I believe that one day, cipher letters will be applicable in our lives. Just like my system-wide prototype, which has tons of development potential. And I think we want this one. Okay. Let's go see what that did. I don't know what these sub-detection units are actually for. Oh, it's another one of these things.
There's quality here.
Oh, this thing. I fought that on my friend's, world.
Solidified. This is order.
I'm going in! Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
Gather.
Um... Um... Okay. Let's see. There's like an activation thing. There's a thing I need to unlock. Oh. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen one of these.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
Oh, there's like activation things up here. But where is the whatever block, Numa or whatever, that I need to... Oh, there it is. It's above the door. Oh, that's... Oh, do I need to activate them at the same time? I bet that's what I need to do. No. I think I need to get them before I hit the thing. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay. Oh! Excuse you. Mysterious ore. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what's over here? Okay. None of those pompous geezers will ever find this place, but I'm sure Maillardet will. Strange things happened in succession at my previous presentation. My system-wide prototype somehow got destroyed, along with a batch of valuable plastrite shards. Most frustrating of all was that this happened when the artifice dancers were giving their curtain call. My prototype exploded in a shower of fireworks, but the audience thought it was all part of the performance and broke out in rapturous applause. Maillardet's smile was brighter than usual, too. Oh, thank you for the tip!
Happy birthday, Otaku Elf.
Aw, thank you so much! Thank you for the 20. I can't stand it. Although he was present the whole time. Zhongli, shut up.
But where are those who share the memory?
Although he was present the whole time, but I'm sure that my prototype breaking down had something to do with him. I just haven't found the evidence to prove it. But I'm no longer concerned about the evidence now. I've decided to start from scratch and create a clockwork mecha that is 10 times, no, 100 times better than his artifice dancer. A clockwork mecha that would impress even him.
Go next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
And when the time comes, everyone will have to admit that traditional clockwork mechas still have a place in the Institute. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Is there no, like, transfer point? Or is it just for the text? Do.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
No! Damn it. I missed. Come on, Zhongli, get up there. I know you're old, but like... Come on, Grandpa.
Solidified.
Dare to mess with me?
I will have order.
Too late for regrets.
Useless.
Truth repeats its course. Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration. Out. Dare to mess with me? Banquet must go on.
Foreign.
Let's light it up! Please remain seated. Everybody stand back! Banquet is
Evil
near.
conquering. Worthless. Cheers.
Banquet must go on.
Worthless. Cheers.
Stop moving around.
Useless. Foreign.
Do 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 do. Stay still and let me kill you.
Please hold for just a minute.
Boring.
Okay. Let's see. Well, there's a thing up there. I saw a... Said there was an Oculus somewhere. Oh, there's one over there. That must be it. Oh, can I still, like... Yeah, you get in there. Okay, good.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. Oh, there's an Oculus over here. Oh, can I not climb that?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Okay. There's a thing there. Might come back to that later. Man, I wish. No. Ah. Mountain. Maybe...
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Where's this taking us? Okay. Oh, you did? Nice.
Adventure time.
Okay. I don't...
Off we go.
Why did it put me there? That's weird. Alright, let's go get this thing. Excuse me. You'll have to tell me how it is once you get it in. I mean, I've heard good things so far. I don't think I've seen anybody say that they, like, hated it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll get a Switch 2 at some point, but... I keep thinking, like, they usually put out, like, nice, like, Zelda or Animal Crossing or whatever editions, and so I feel like they're probably gonna do that, right? Yeah, that's true. What are you doing up here? I don't see the, little hydro bubble things. So I wonder... I mean, I guess at this point you're really just buying it for your Switch games.
Body and mind.
Oh.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Oh, there's the statue. Okay, let's go get that statue. And then, I don't know, go where we're actually supposed to be going, I guess. Which I guess is right there, so... we're not too far off. Time challenge. Book loving water boy. Cool, cool. Still need a few more for the next level. Okay. always like... You hit X to drop, and then I always end up hitting C instead accidentally and opening the character menu. Mr. Decker, you finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you'll be subject to being struck by high-intensity Archeum energy flows. Oh, intense energy flow from the Archeum. Got it. Huh? What I just said was just... I didn't... Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Chalmé said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other. But why does Paimon still feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Let's deal with the survey anchor first, shall we? You're right. Miss Chalmé, let's go examine the anchor. Okay, then. That said, the area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. As I recall, you were an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting our institute in its work, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Chalmé operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstructions? Yep. Paimon thinks she's heard of this story somewhere before. It's something like, your test began the moment you set foot in this area. You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. After all, everybody excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well? How very blunt of you, but you're not wrong. Ooh, then we've got to show them our worth. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Chalmé is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions, and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. When is it? 2:30. Okay. I gotta head off at like 6, so... Because I got a workout thing to go to. The text for cipher letters. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tech can be applied. Considering that the energy transfer terminals and their receiving terminals aren't widespread in Fontaine, the use of encrypted images will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Tailhard just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula for the solvent needed to remove the encrypted messages is recorded below. The text below has been removed.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly.
Yes, thank you, Hutao.
Ooh.
Ooh. I liked her Japanese song much better. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I'll truthfully report your performance as such. So what's next? Whoa, Miss Crony, what's gotten into you? I suddenly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Miss Crony, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with Archeum energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Ugh, it tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also a kind of first-hand experience. These 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm not feeling any discomfort at all. Paimon neither. Really? That's really quite interesting, and is completely at odds with the results of the application of Arceum Risk Report 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Arceum energy. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here. Correction. You can now assume that all of the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we're enduring, Miss Crony. I've been wrong without having been notified in advance. The Steambird won't just let this go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow. If so, you're certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute, without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there, are you using Doki as a guinea pig, without fulfilling your obligation to inform him of the risk first? It is clearly stated in the Institute Internally Contracted Employee Agreement, Appendix C41, which he signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to a harmless Arceum energy flow tolerance test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps toward the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. You follow Knacker's series of complicated instructions. Oh. Okay. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Sometimes they have the, blank screen with text, and you click to advance it, and sometimes it auto-advances. We've gone this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort? Feeling the same as always. That's a relief, then. Paimon was worrying about how she'd carry you out of here if you were to suddenly pass out. Although we've come all this way and we can't see Knacker or the others anymore, and it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next? Paimon knows. Maybe they'll chuck some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that. That would be quite handy. Do they even have technology that cool? We'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us. Doki, can you hear me? Oh, so they rely on the technology of shouting really loud. I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. That's great. Please continue on to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy, and then we'll be able to come in. Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here. Seems to be a reference book intended to impart practical techniques. The book lists a great number of issues that Fontainians are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives, and provides rigorously logical solutions to said problems. However, both the title page and the ending contain requests from the author for readers to not do such things in practice. Don't try this at home, kids. This appears to be a reference book meant to teach common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age. But why is it placed inside the Institute's materials office? Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Executive Office, Academic Assembly Hall, Central Laboratory. Okay, there's a thingy in here. Okay, we'll retrieve that. You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments like it was nothing. That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post-haste. Hang on, where's Miss Crony? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little time. Huh? Miss Crony, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels about to storm in. Leave it to me. Look out! Over there!
Solidify! I will have order!
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Come on.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in!
Cross over!
Okay. Luckily, Toki was here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow, as they're equipped with Arceum energy flow monitoring devices. Although they're now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting the energy flow from Arceum. Mr. Nacker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wilds? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Crony. Mr. Choiseul and Romando are at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is essential. No, I can't. Interviewing Choiseul is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Nacker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Choiseul with evidence in hand. That way, he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced this so-called harmless Arceum energy flow, no? Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all of the hidden truths. I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Crony, but are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter, after all. Oh, I didn't drop anything? Literary work of fiction. In this book, the entire Fontaine Research Institute was transported to a fantasy world, and many researchers go on adventures together in this other world. There's a note stuck at the end of the text with the following comments written on it. Why do I still have to carry mechanisms and fight monsters even in another world? How is this any different from real life? Is this what counts for popular novels within Institute circles? You might as well write one in which Mr. Edwin travels to another world with his Arceum. Please refrain from placing novels inside the materials office. Also, Mr. Edwin has stated that he has no interest in traveling to other worlds.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Okay, I see a thing for an Oculus. Oh, there it is. It's up there. How do I get up?
The wind.
Maybe I need to jump from up there? Either that, or there might be a little thing that, like, shoots me up there. Oh, hey.
Order guide you.
What are you guys doing?
Rain outlines your fate. Time to rain cutter.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh, a little... There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify!
Okay. There we go. All right, next location. We must have killed a bird. Okay, cool. Picked up some stuff. Seems to not really be anything of value. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed, huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. Huh? You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right next to a strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help!
Gather! This is order!
No, my sword! Witness the power of goodwill!
This isn't good.
Everybody stand back!
Time to go.
I will have
Of order.
stabilize!
Cabbage.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Go.
is order. Hey, thank you, Vandwedge. Welcome in.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Go! Cross over!
Oculus.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Okay, and then let's get this telepoint while we're here. Cherubic sea hare, an aquatic life form that has embarked on a unique evolutionary track due to Fontaine's environmental factors. When under the effects of cryo, it can unleash fiercer elemental attacks and will possess stronger defensive capabilities. If you use elemental reactions to remove its elemental word, things should be easier to handle. Okay. We need to go over there, and we can't teleport over there because we haven't activated those things yet. Okay, no, we need to go this way. One more. Hold on. Let's... Actually, hold on. Let me just go right here. And then... Looks like there's a Oculus up here. We can get the one left that we need.
With the wind.
Now, was there another one? I couldn't tell if I saw two. No, I think it was just the one. Alright, we'll go turn this in. It's fun! It's like, a lot of the different, like, gimmicks are a little confusing to adjust to. Because there's so many different things of, like, there's, like, the different, like, charges, like Numa and, what is it, Osea. And then there's, like, there's a lot of different, like, the different underwater gimmicks of, like, using the different, getting the different abilities from the... Oh, there is another one. Getting the different abilities from the different enemies. So it takes a little while to get used to. And some things are still pretty confusing. But overall, I like it. It's very pretty. The underwater stuff is neat. It's different from everywhere else, which is cool. Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
707 is now following.
With the wind.
Thank you, thank you. What's this here? I thought this was gonna be like a thing where if you hit one, it would affect the other ones near it. I wonder.
Solidify.
Yeah, I have to unlock this thing. Where is the energy? Oh, there it is. There's always one right around.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Like, yeah, I mean, God, there's always, like, so much stuff in Genshin. I actually did, like, duck into Natlan to get, a couple things. Which sucked because it did that thing where it, like, auto triggers quests. Where is the telepoint? Oh, is it like up there? Huh.
Stabilize.
Wonder.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Jackpot.
So many blueprints that not in the same way, like, because Star Rail isn't open world. So, like, you do run around an environment and there are chests, but it's more like a traditional JRPG where there's, like, set, maps, and it's not, like, open world. So in that way, it's not as big. Let's see. Read. I want to take a nap, but I've got to go to a project meeting later, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. How I wish our research project leader would stop barging in during lunch to talk about work. You could cut the air with a knife. The free coffee at the Institute is getting worse. Tastes like sawdust soaked in water. I might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I don't know when I can be transferred to another group. I really don't want to continue research on this smart lie detector of Professor Mosso's anymore. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working in a crafting bench. This just isn't working out. I've heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his base. If you ask me, they should just restart the project then, right? It's not like numbers are going to help us catch up with him if we've got forced to the research through while having no material to work with. Where was the... There we go. Interesting. Do I need to set it like there? Then... Oops.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Cipher letter 4! Tailhard scribbled cipher letters all over the place. Why am I not surprised?
Wanna come over for tea?
He even erased the formula for the purifying solvent Butor left behind. Thanks to him, all of our project funding requests have been rejected. Guess it's time to kiss my bright future goodbye. Not only is there no place for traditional clockwork mecha research in the Fontaine Research Institute, there's no place for me as well. I probably should try to secure a job at the Fortress of Maripede. I'm sure they need engineers there. Just kidding, there's no way I'm going there. I heard there aren't even windows there. I've decided to do something out of the goodness of my heart. Although Butor is no longer here, I've recreated the formula for the purifying solvent based on the information he left behind. I'll record the formula here, so anyone who sees this is able to use it to create the solvent and erase the nonsense that Tailhard wrote. The formula is as follows. The text below has been removed. I guess that's just to view the cipher.
Toodaloo.
Nope, nope. God damn it, no. Can I pick this thing up? No? I guess I can't. Okay. I think that's everything there.
You'll get frostbite. I'll put you on crisp. Frost.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Flash from shield to the
Go in!
This is order.
These guys are the worst. I hate them. Bane of my existence. Oh, where? Oh, there you are.
Witness the power of good.
Oh, I wonder if I can go grab the thing... the battery thing from here... and take it up there. Let's find out! Hell yeah!
Huh?
Do 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 do.
Huh?
Let's see if I can find this telepoint.
Huh?
There it is. Oh! Jeez.
Gather. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Oh, hello?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Then I think there was a telepoint over here, yeah. I'll come back to some of this stuff later, I think. Let's see if I can finish up this side quest. Although, what is... what is this thing up here? Interesting. Huh. Wonder how you open this. Alright,
Huh?
Ring cutter.
Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh.
Stabilize.
No, my soul.
This is order.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin!
Okay. Got that.
Huh?
Do. I did a little bit ago. I probably don't have enough because it's a lot for each level. But I'll check the next time I go to one. I'll check before I leave off. Okay. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit, Choiseul. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Choiseul, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have, complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Doki's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens! The entire Institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. Didn't really do anything special. Yeah, it felt just like any other commission that we've done. No, for you to have retrieved an anchor at all is special enough as is. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Choiseul? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful Archeum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course! It's necessary, and must exist, as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Archeum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are, used for monitoring. Miss Crony talks so fast, like A whopper flower spitting fireballs. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I'm so delightful that you've come to visit again. I must stress, on behalf of Mr. Choiseul, that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all of the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon? Of course we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Archeum as its energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Archeum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Anyways, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is the completely new and stable tri-state Archeum. How does that differ from normal Archeum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This, to me, seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Choiseul would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Doki's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is this an adventurer who came for recruitment? Knacker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Crony's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the choking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assume. That is rare. Extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Huh? Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So are you saying we passed the review? Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract, and notice that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker? Yes? Well, Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Choiseul. How about you take Doki to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is to compile the data. Oh well, at least it's under control. Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come along too. This reporter lady sure has pretty good ears. Gimme. Donate books. Why would you send this to us? The Department of Statistics and Mathematics isn't the department responsible for this kind of paperwork. Donated books. Wait, where's the poster? The above remark is only a personal opinion. Interesting. Okay, I see an indicator for a Oculus. There it is. Oh, and there's a challenge. I'll come back to that, though. Okay. Going back here.
With the wind.
I thought I saw one of those things. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Is this where researchers spend their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here. Just like Miss Crony implied, this place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Crony's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you. I think we already took care of everything. Let's go to the next location. Up here.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Google.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
I will
Have order.
solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Did not drop anything? Boo.
Gather.
Time to act.
Ow.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go. Go.
This is order. Solidify.
Okay. So I see there's a power thing over here. Let's go down. There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do 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 do. Oh wait, hold on. Me.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Hold on.
bathe in moonlight.
Where? Okay, this needs to be unlocked. Where is the thing to do it? Oh, there it is.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Order guide you. Solidify. Yeah, sure.
Oh?
Ring cutter.
Ah, no, don't climb the wall! Stop it.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
Time to go.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will have order.
Know my sword.
Jackpot.
Doo doo doo. Hell yeah. Give me this too. Alright, and now we go back. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Doki. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick! Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute, and then landing said ruins, shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think... This is a terrific proposal. Schwassul, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with this plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right! The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working on toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that... And here we go again. Paimon's about to fall asleep. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with us, and this is a good time for a break anyway. No, it's important business, so please come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finish signing them before you know it's this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Doki. You're now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant? Ugh, that just doesn't sound cool. Don't worry. Assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Knacker will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you'll actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing. Don't forget me! Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? So I want to see something. That's all I've got? Is 300? I felt like I got so many with, like, quests and stuff. Oh well. Ooh, there's a Sealy. Oops. Alright, let's not fall to our deaths. Oh, I see it. There's a thing up there.
Gather.
Okay. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to charge it from there and then move it. I moved it too early. Doo -doo. Oh no, did I block the... Whoops. It's not actually visible from there. Duh. Okay, now we can go pick it up. Carry it up here.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
I guess we go up here? Okay, this is cool. This way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this allogravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Very well. Now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allogravity condensed water. Okay. In a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. Everybody ready? You can still back out if you'd like. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to, anyway. Alright then, if you insist. Let's get going now. Bye! No. Okay, so we hop from block to block. Yes.
with the wind.
Okay. Okay. Ah!
I'm going in.
Alright, cool. No! Oh god. Okay, good, we're not gonna die. Let's try that again. Oh, what is that down there? Okay. Oh, we just went right through it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Alright, it should respawn in a second. Hey, Thank you for the
Layla VTuber
follow.
is now following.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm alright, how are you? Ooh. What is this large plate? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh? Didn't it already blow up? Looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum core that powers its core driver, the Archeum kinetic core. A while. I just do it, in my free time, so it's been a long time, but, like, I just stream occasionally. Suddenly start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. Why don't I believe that? But didn't Raimondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move... Only a part of it will be activated. The Tri-State Archeum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. Paimon doesn't understand that at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we'll need to work is in the back. Miss Crony, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. Thank you, thank you. Do you mean the avatar? I made it in Vroid. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Maison Gestion at the Palais Mermonia 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry. Even if I get taken away by the Palais Mermonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Let's go. There's still work for us to do. Go back.
Stabilize. This
Ooh.
is order.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to go. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. Let's rock. Oh, this is the Archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And then boom it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Whoa, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? If that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies, Paimon. Paimon doesn't have super strength, but if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot. Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst to transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Then these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. And when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Is there a reason to go kill that guy? Probably not, huh? Wait, I see... It says there's an Oculus. Oh, it's like way the fuck up there. How do I get up there? There's two, actually. Huh. Oh god. Uh... Hmm... Hmm... Ah, shit. Wait, no, we might be...
With the
Might
wind.
be okay. Where is it from here? Aha! What about the other one? Underwater? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down here. There's Sealies. Oh. Okay, so we can't go that way either. Where should be an Usia block somewhere we can use for this thing. I don't see it. Not a block, but like a little thingy. Mysterious ore. I wonder what that is. Did that just go in a circle? Okay.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
I will have order. Gather.
No, my sword.
Okay, come on. Where is the Usia thing? Osia? Whatever. Oh, there's the, Oculus. Found that at least. Yeah, I need the charge. Let's try farther down. It looks like we're all the way at the bottom here. Oh, there's the block, or the thing. Wait, where? I just saw it. I just saw it. Okay, seriously, I just saw it when we went by. Oh, there it is. Wait, what did that do? Oh, it opened this. I think. Okay. That's 2. How do I get into this thing? Shallow to die. So how do I get rid of this barrier? I thought that's what that machine would do. Let me go through this again. So it goes out this way, and it loops around. Oh, I think it's like showing us basically that, like, yeah, okay, so we just go out this. It's just so you can see that the thing is out there. Okay, this is 3, so there's still one more. Where is the last? This one, how do I get in here? Where'd the little jellyfish go? Nope, that didn't do anything. There we go. Just had to get, like, around. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Hey girl, what's up? Hi, Miss Crony. Oh, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Necker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations in any case. Doki, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can, not even Raimondo. Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful! Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Alright. Back we go! You're back! How's the work coming along? It's fine. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Doki, how could we have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Crony's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Choisal will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Ooh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're Doki's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. That's for the title. So there's no honorary title for Paimon then? Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how do we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Man, it seems it's so hard to even get characters to 90. How did you do so many? Alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Best Companion. Hey, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. You better make Doki's really awesome. Of course. This honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Choisal, you're... Oh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it's our duty to do so, as it has always been. As for the former site of the Institute, we'll keep it preserved forever, and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choisal, but now's the time to take a photo together with Doki, wouldn't you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now aren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Well, that's not good. What else could it have been? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable... That was an explosion! Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Choisal, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water. Could it be that the condenser components are already in? Wait, Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, we need to go now. Wait, I want to go too! The truth behind this explosion! Please do not act rashly, Mr. Porter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Doki, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. Okay, I am actually going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a bit.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. I have had a snack and a little bit of water. Hungry. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yeah.
It's back in.
This. Do the final review. All right. So I may have applied the donation from earlier to some polls. So now we can do a few more and see if we can get anything. Come on. Ah. Alright, another Eon Sun. I wonder if we'll get her C6. We might. Because I think this is either 4 or 5. We haven't got any of the other banner 4 stars. Okay. Ah, for a second I thought, but no. Oh, Xiangling! Was she already C6? I forgot. Another one! Okay, she was already C6. Okay, we've got 2 there. Alright, that doesn't reset. Couple weeks. Oh, it won't reset until after she's off. Oh no! Alright, well let's do a couple singles. Maybe we can, Alright, we've got 1125. Actually, no, I did get some, other copies of Yao Yao. So I did get the other banner ones. Alright, C5. I'm not gonna be able to build her for a while unless I go to my friend's, world, I think. Because I'm not in, Natlin yet. But I might be able to go to her place.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
This is order. Solidify.
Okay, what do we got here? It looks like the Archeum overloaded and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raimondo of your encounters with Knacker and his attitudes toward various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. He's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he's already... I don't think he was killed, at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. That's what caused the explosion. Caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. Guess I have no choice now. This experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion. Uh-huh? Then this ruin is a super huge, ready-to-explode piece of Archeum? So you guys did all this not because you wanted to retrieve assets, But because you were scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water. There's also archaeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you're capable of doing this. Please, for the court of Fontaine, and since it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first. But once this is all over, you better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I'll tell you everything I know. Potato. Huh. Transformed allogravity condensed water body. A dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flowing from the condensation components. If you remain within such a liquid for too long, you'll accumulate turbulent energy. Hit the accumulation limit, all your characters will drown. Oh, good! No! What? Okay, cool. We did this one already, right? Or no? Or did we do this one? Yeah, I think we did do this one already. Okay.
wind.
Okay, so now we got this one. This is a long quest. I don't think it's as long as the Aranera one, but it's pretty long. There was another one that was long too. They've got some pretty long world quests in Fontaine. Oh good, it's just right there. Okay. So now... this way.
With the wind. With the wind.
Shit. I don't know if there's a way for me to get, back up there.
Crumble.
Oops.
Go! Huh?
What did that do? Wait, what? What did that do? I'm so confused. I didn't see what it, did. Oh, I see.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thanks. I don't really have much,
Order guide you.
I mean, I guess I have Lynette.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
And welcome in. Ah!
Is it?
Whoops. Hold on. Welcome back, Hutao. Alright. Let's go back up here. But I think the only...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I have Lynette, but she's not leveled yet. I need to, farm some stuff for her. Oh, hey, Dahlia. I guess I have Chevreuse. She's also not built, though. And I need more XP books. Game, shut up, I will never see 6-minute. Is that still a thing? Do you still need to not do that? Or did they change something?
Solidified.
With the wind.
I will have
Doo ba
order.
doo doo.
Phew. Go. Phew. Time to go.
Well, so I think, if I remember correctly, the thing was that, like, if you activated Bennett's last constellation, it, like, changed things so that he would, like, change everybody's attacks to Pyro. Which would, like, screw up a lot of different things. So a lot of people didn't like to activate the C6 so that you could get all the other benefits but not have the Pyro. Get over there. Like, there are other characters that had similar things where, like, their, ult or whatever would give everybody's, attacks, or at least give their attacks, like, an elemental thing, but people just didn't like it for how they were using Bennett. Okay. I'm not sure what the purpose of that was. Well... Shoot. Okay. I needed to stay on the thing. Usually you, go into the bubbles, and then they decided to do one where now, no, you have to shoot the bubbles. And if you actually go in to touch them, you'll fuck yourself over. I don't know. I have a friend who plays Genshin on phone, and I don't know how she does it, to be honest. Like, I can't do it. I have not. Where are you taking me? Okay, there we go. Alright, good. That's all of them? Finally. I like to, I like to play with her because her characters are all, like, cracked because she plays a lot. I think she plays mostly on PS5 now. Mr. Knacker really knows how to create trouble for others, just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the 2 backup pneumosia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? Don't worry, its main source of energy is that big chunk of archaeum behind it. Although the archaeum is transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Huh? The archaeum kinetic core should have been right here. Where did... hold on. You said that the pneumosia cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Yep. I knew it.
Stabilize. This is order.
Have fun with this gift.
Useless. Foreign.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Ah, fuck.
Too late for regrets.
No!
Still unsolved.
Oh my god. I forgot how to fight this thing.
Gather.
Dare to mess with me?
Well, you can jump it. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to do 2.
Let's light it up.
Too late for regrets.
Oh, okay. It stopped. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab those 2 cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust the device. Finally, it's stabilized. The Archeum is transformed into an inert state. We and the Fontaine Research Institute are safe for now. But it seems like there are even more secrets. As for the things you'd like to know, I'll be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the Archeum kinetic core and triggered this small explosion. But before explaining it in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions in this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I would like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work? You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards, demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Choiseul feels the same way. Is transparency something you'd consider a cost as well? Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear sir, Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding to provide all necessary cooperation. Alright. Back here. Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interests of the people of the Court of Fontaine. So what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think Monsieur Choiseul has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the Court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. You should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. Ooh. I don't know if this makes any difference. Okay. About Knacker. Of course my goodness. So the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistakes? Just to cover up the fact that you couldn't deal with the Archeum problem, you did absolutely everything you could. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Doki, who's been doing their utmost to help. You even wanted to use Doki's credibility to convince me that Knacker was behind all these crimes. Huh? Crony, did you really understand? I completely understand everything, dear Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints for me. Hints? Did we drop any hints? Paimon. Of course I know what the Institute really wants to hide. The fact that the Central Laboratory ruins can explode again at any time. Or to put it another way, Archeum is still a threat to the entire Court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I've already told you the truth, Miss Crony. Please listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. And she leaves. Thank goodness that's finally over with. Oh, and you too, Doki. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you thought I would throw a tantrum at you and scold you for not doing what I said? My dear Toki, since the very beginning, your job has only been to escort the researcher to the ruins for an expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. It would have been great if you kept her silence, as that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes. But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth. I believe that now that Miss Crony has gotten what she wants, she'll not bother us again for the time being. She'll tell the public everything. I believe she will do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth that she publicizes. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum Kinetic Core. But shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well, Monsieur Choiseul? Would you do the honors? Oh, of course, that's right. I've already prepared everything. There's a certificate, trophy, and other forms of remuneration, too. But before that, let's take a group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Paimon hopes we won't ever have to do this again. The certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the cert on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... Actually, I have more questions for you. Of course. I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all, extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunities to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. Hey! It's done! Let's go back here to heal. Okay, and then... let me go... Let me see. Now, I don't remember. Oh good, recipes. Lasagna. Ooh, flour. Cream. I'm just gonna buy some of these so I don't have to make them. At least so I have some I can use while I make more. Because these actually take a while to make. Alright, and then let me go to the other... I need to level him. I didn't get him when he first came out. I have him now. But... Oh, hey, I have a key. Let's see. Mm. All right.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Hmm. Where are we at now? 11:06. Okay. Enter. Hmm. Still have a lot of stuff to unlock here. Bunch of stuff underwater. Okay, I think I might, since we finished that up, this might be a good spot to call it. Let me, go to Liyue. See. Let me check the stores here. I think this place has a bunch of those 170, 166, 57. Potatoes, wheat, shrimp. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. It is. Now, I don't remember. I think I used up Yeah, pretty much I used up my sigils. What do I still have? I've got a bunch of Dendro ones. A bunch of Electro ones. So I can exchange those. Where's the Inazuma one? Over here. So I might go ahead and call it. And take a break before my workout class. Do some horse girls. So I think I've gotten re. Huh. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I've still got to finish the. I've still got some other world quests in Fontaine and some other, and the rest of the main quest. Yeah, I know there's like ley lines. I'm probably gonna have to farm some ley lines for XP books. Wait, where? Is it up from here? Maybe it's up from. I always get lost in here. Well, no, it says it's down. Oh, there it is. What? Oh, maybe my reputation isn't high enough? I forget what unlocks that. Alright, well, okay. I like Sumeru, I just always get lost here. I still kind of want to build Kave, even though he sucks, but like, I don't know. It's Kave. I kind of want to build him. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I need better artifacts for people too. I gotta do a lot of artifact farming. But thank you for the follow.
Roman Trek is now following.
Yeah, I probably need more stuff for him. I've never gotten really good with the Dendro characters. I need to like look up more team comps and stuff. And welcome back. Okay. Alright, I think I will maybe go, log off and check on my horse girls. See if I have time to do a career run.
reduced to just
But
standing around.
thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate having some company. And thank you for the birthday wishes and the follows. And I hope to see you guys again later. I will probably stream this weekend. So I will see you next time. Thank you and goodbye.